It's the Mavericks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the 1. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Knocks down the triple.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
A nice shot by Doncic.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Finley passes to Nowitzki, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym. He's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Blackman passes to Chandler, and here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Here's Lever. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
The three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Chandler, and he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Thompson. Shot on the wing. Thompson with another miss.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Finley. On target from range. Finley's got 5 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Lever can't get it to go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Finley passes to Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. And it's blocked. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Wide open look. Nowitzki, that one's good.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 10. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Anthony with a ball for Denver to end the run. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Finley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
This one for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Dallas on top. They lead by 14. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
But simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Here's Anthony. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And Doncic launches from deep. Anthony grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Lever passes to Thompson. And again, it's Denver converting.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Got a hand on it. Takes it inside, out to the right wing. Here's Finley. No good on the three.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Lever can't get it to go. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Doncic. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. Oh, man,
Oh!
punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Into the lane.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 12. Nowitzki pass to Doncic. Releases. And again, it's Dallas.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Here's Lever. Nails the wide open jumper. Lever's gotten his third basket of the night. 1:49 left in the second. Here's Finley. Pass to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Anthony. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
On top of the 3, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Really got his defender off balance. That time did Doncic with that cunning pump fake.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Thompson passes to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. "11 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Doncic outside. And no good. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Lets it go. Anthony, it's good on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Finley drills it from deep. Finley's got 10.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Nuggets trail by 5. Fires for 3. Finley grabs the miss. Doncic outside. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside-the-arc jumper is easy for him.
English passes to Lever from behind the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. Chandler's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. From deep three-point range. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. 5 on the clock. And the basket is good. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Doncic has a really nice feel for the court and the game, able to control the tempo because of it.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Mavericks lead by 5. Back to Doncic. For 3. Blackman passes to Doncic. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make pay every time.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Doncic. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Finley passes to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Down low. Here's Chandler. Soft touch off the glass. Chandler's got 8 points.
Chandler seeking out his offense is a pleasant sight, especially when he's able to post up deep.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Blackman, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
Both good from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
It's stolen by Doncic. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Boy, he He's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Pass to Blackman. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Can't hit that one. Nuggets trail by 10. The three from Thompson. And again, Denver with a three.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Finley. Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish. And he goes in for the dunk.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 9. English passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him, and the layup falls.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And stolen by Jokic.
Dallas foul. Tyson Chandler. Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw's good from Thompson. Here's Lever. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. From the arc, the shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like.
Oh, my
I mean, just
goodness.
hard on that one, B.A. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
From deep. Oh, it misses. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic outside. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Anthony pulls it down. Here's English.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for distance. Alex English. Taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Oh, he missed the jumper.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From deep three-point land. Not that time.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points. But that's just not a good look.
it. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Beyond the arc. That's all.
This possession is make or break, do or die. They need points to stay.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
The Mavericks lead by 6. And there's the drive. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call it ladder climbing.
Jacks up a 3. Jokic pulls it down. Thompson outside. Misses the 3. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
The free ball is down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Driving inside. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, he leaves no question.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Oh, the shot is off. Cuts off the pass. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told me stand. Shadows of many
to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in the center position.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman with the drive.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
The Nuggets with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Blackman. Oh, good on the three. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
English against Aguirre. Over English. Aguirre, good. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. From the baseline. That's short off the rim.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Tipped away. Doncic with the steal. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Good on the triple.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
On the wing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Spins. Here's Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Thompson into the lane. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's Doncic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
Chandler's checked in for the Mavericks. Finley comes in for Aguirre. Doncic with the steal. He's all alone.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
The confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And he's good on the three ball. Lever's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki driving inside.
You gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
There's Lever with the 3. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He has 5.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 9. On the wing, Chandler. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. English with the steal. Lever outside. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Lever's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Nowitzki against Anthony. The drive by Nowitzki. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Ripped away. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so it's Dallas, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right at... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
We've got Nowitzki, also Finley out there. Chandler out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Dallas leading by 9. Here's Finley, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lever, he drains the quick shot. Lever's got 7.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Thompson off the drive. It's rebounded by Dallas. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Kicks it out to Nowitzki, top of the key. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Finley the pass to Chandler. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's tipped. Over in the corner, Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Finley. Nowitzki outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Here's Lever. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. Here's Finley. English covering. And there's the drive. Out to Doncic. Sinks the 3-pointer. Doncic has got 16 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter.
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. Finley the best to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Thompson inside the line, and Chandler sends it back. Here's Finley. Oh!
My goodness.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
The deep three from Thompson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
The Nuggets trail by 20. Lever taking his time here. No good on the triple. Lever's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Pass to Chandler. English pulls it in. Anthony on the wing. Started by Finley. Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And here is Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Dan English with the slam dunk.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. And the jam by English.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Shoots it up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Lever from long range. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Thompson from long range. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 15. Pass to Nowitzki. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Chandler against English. Now here's Lever. And Chandler sends it back.
Well, tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
And Thompson slams it home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Blackman. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Anthony.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Guys Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Mavericks leading by 14. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Here's Thompson. Here's English driving the lane. Finley with the rebound. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. For 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. English, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, it does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Finley the pass to Chandler. Yep, it counts. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Yep, that's going to go in.
Come on now, that's easy money.
The Nuggets trail by 18. Thompson diving in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Does not go. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Another chance here. And there's the call on Chandler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thompson. Oh, with a slam dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Saves him with the putback.
Well, there's the king of the putbacks, right? Chandler devastating on the offensive glass.
The Nuggets clear the glass. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Nowitzki inside. English is there. With the drive. Rebounded by Thompson.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Doncic outside. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half. Thompson kicks to Anthony. Launches it from deep. No good that time. Mavericks leading by 19 points. Puts up a deep three. English pulls it in. Lever from long range. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Inside. Lever with the steal. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gallus again missing. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Finley. Connects from three-point range.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Thompson misses. Stolen by Thompson. Can they get it? He can't hit that time. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the 3 by Brooklyn. And here's Curry for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. DJ, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Brooklyn. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
The kick to Durant. Outside, Green. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
The kick to Durant. Over Green. Durant's shot is off.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Thompson right side. That one off the back iron and out. Brooklyn with the ball. Trailing by 2. Pass to Lopez. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
Now here's Harden. Over Thompson. Harden misses. Thompson against Harden. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Out to Thompson. Irving against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Ball goes to Brooklyn.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Offensive board. Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Nifty move. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Pass to Durant. 4-3. No good that time. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. The Warriors lead by 5. Durant for 3. Picked his pocket. Here's Kidd. He's got 9. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Kidd's got 12 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Curry. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Now the Nets with it. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Harden against Thompson. Nice shot by Harden. 7 points in the game.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Pass to Green. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Harden against Thompson. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Here we go, one-on-one. The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. For three, Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
To the paint. The kick out, Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie. 4 on the clock. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
The Nets with the lead. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half of basketball. Drops in the three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. The Warriors trailing. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Knocks down the long J.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Lets it fly. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Going inside. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you. Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Outside for Green. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Durant. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
The kick to Durant. The 3 ball. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 9 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Harden with a bucket.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Now here's Thompson. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Kidd. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson goes up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Impressive athleticism from Clay on the cut. Feels like he can score the ball whenever he wants.
Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game. And here's Curry for three. Curry splashing one down from three.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Fires from deep. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 24.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Irving against Durant. And Irving gets it to go. And now an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Durant falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Harden.
At the line for the Nets, James Harden.
Both shots good from the strike.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
2 minutes. Charging foul called on Jason Kidd. First personal foul, first team foul.
So it's the Warriors now. 11-point game. Up top, Curry. 12 points for him. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by Brooklyn. Good work there as it goes. Thompson's got 8 points.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least. Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Lopez. Oh, my goodness!
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
55 seconds left in the third. Pass to Curry. Launches it. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
And that one is stuffed right through.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Up top, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Here's Kidd. Launches a three. Here's Lopez. And so it's Brooklyn. Up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quad. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Brooklyn with possession here. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Durant for three. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Harden. He got a piece of it. Here's Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Warriors trail by 11. Fires the three. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Thompson. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Curry surveys. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Irving. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Three-pointer. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. And he dunks it down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Durant against Curry. Here's the pick. Oh, got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal. And stolen by Durant. Green outside. Stephen Curry. Money from three.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Durant against Irving. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Durant. Oh, no such thing as a tough shot for KD.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Green in the post. Durant's there. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Hammers down the alley-oop.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Oh, Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry. Now Thompson. Warriors call timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. From downtown. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Durant taking it in close.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Thompson scanning the floor. Curry fires. The 3 is in.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Irving outside. 11 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Up top, Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Timeout Nets. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Got it up in time, and the three misses. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. That was an incredible...
don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the Nets starting five. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at point guard.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now Irving. And this three from Stephen Curry.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And so Irving nails both of them. Curry against Kidd. Curry, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Curry, here we go. He gets it in there. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
The shot by KD. No good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
2 points, that one goes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game,
He sledgehammered it in!
climb that ladder!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Curry against Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Crafty move.
Nice!
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry, wide open, drills it from outside. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Durant, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
For 3, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right side, Green. Back to Curry. Out to Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
3-pointer, Kidd. Here's Curry. Dives to the hoop. And he uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Kidd dishes to KD to stop the run. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
26 seconds left to play here in the first. Irving kicks to Kidd. There's the triple. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. Yeah, easy call.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The free throw drops for Durant.
At the line for 2, Kevin Durant.
Durant nails both of them. It's the Nets now. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead. They lead by 7. And the And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 13. It's Durant on the wing. Over Irving. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Here's Curry, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
Both good from the line that time. And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. They need this. Harden, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down.
Down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 21. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by the Warriors.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Golden State moving the ball around. KD on the wing. Lopez covering Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Irving against Thompson. Lopez right side. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Thompson for three. Rebound, Brooklyn. That's a two from Kidd. Again, the Nets for two.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Durant. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Harden, Nets with the new shot clock. Here's the three. No good on that one.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Fades away. And the Warriors take on two more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice. They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Durant is out there with Draymond Green. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's KD. No good with the fallback jumper. And here are the Nets. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. The offensive rebound. Lopez, a screen on Curry. For three, Kidd. That shot, no good. Curry with some nice D. Here's Chamberlain into the lane.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And Irving throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Out to KD. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shots good by Durant.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
To the inside, Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Stolen by Thompson. And here's the break. Irving against Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Harden's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Lopez kicks to Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Durant in the corner to the left wing. Here's Chamberlain. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Chamberlain got 10 points in the game.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And Curry, here we go. Pass to Green. Lopez with the steal. And Harden launches it from deep. The putback. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Outside, Green. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
And Durant is right there.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Nice move. It's Thompson off the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Three-pointer, Kidd. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Curry attacking. They kick it out to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. From deep, Harden. That shot off. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Fires for 3. Jason Kidd grabs the miss.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
It's Harden with the drive.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Now Kidd. He's got 14. Sinks the triple. Kidd's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
It's Curry with the drive. Chamberlain lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so it's... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Harden. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Makes it off the glass.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's Curry with the drive. Stolen by Durant. In the corner. Harden, 3-pointer. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, his 3-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Puts up a 3. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Chamberlain with the rebound. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Irving, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Green inside. Durant's there. Pocket 6. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Drills the three-pointer. Durant's got 22.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Thompson finds Curry. Irving with a steal. Pulls up. High post. Chamberlain with the rebound. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
KD sets the pick for Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. And Dr. J slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's
Unreal.
an impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Here's Harden. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Thompson outside. Golden State moving the ball around. Pulls up. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez outside. Harden outside. There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb.
Using his craftiness there to get by the defender. Harden is just so good at finding ways to score.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. KD, that's for two. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. The three from Harden. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Harden. From outside the arc. No good that time. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Back to Green. Lopez with the steal. Durant for three. That one, no good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd.
me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Here's Paul. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 18 feet out, and it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
O'Neal on the wing. George outside. Stolen by Davis. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw, good from Davis. Got a piece of it. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Finished off the break.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Paul for three. And the three-pointer goes. Paul's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lewis. George for 3. And he parries his first look.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
From the low block. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Daniels with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Wing shot on the way. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
With the drive, George outside. Pass to Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. And here's Davis. O'Neal inside. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Granger. A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 5. Davis probing. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Out to the wing. Here's Paul. And another one falls for New Orleans.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And great defensive pressure so far, forcing the offense to make mistakes and taking the ball away.
Here's Granger. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Paul for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Lewis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lewis has got 6.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Here's Davis. Oh,
showing some power. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's New Orleans leading by 4. And the second quarter is on its way. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4 slot. Here's Granger. Rebounded by West.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Pulls it. And another one falls for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 9. Pass to Daniels. Puts it up from 15. And Chris Paul clears it away. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Daniels outside. There's a screen. Lewis passes to Daniels. Down low. Here's Daniels. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Stolen by Davis.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
And Davis gets it to go.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
The steal. Here's Lewis. 6 points for him. And he gets the bucket. Lewis has got 8. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Davis penetrating. And Davis slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Davis with it. He's got 7. Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Right side O'Neal. Misses the 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. Paul George pulls down the board.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And that one's good. He's got 9.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. 1:25 left in the second period. Pass to Lewis. Inside. Here's Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Ball passes to Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. 52 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Daniels. And the shot goes down. Daniels has got his second basket.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Davis with it. O'Neal covers. It's picked off. Now the Pacers on the move. Pass to George. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And now it's just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, There's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Paul for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, my goodness! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, BA.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Shot from the wing, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Davis has got 9.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. It's George on the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Paul for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Got it, despite fading back a bit. 12 points for him.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. George passes to O'Neal. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Davis misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Back to O'Neal. Fires, high post. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Mashburn. Shoot from the baseline. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
44 seconds left in the third. Outside Paul. To the wing on the left. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And a two-handed jam!
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
For three, O'Neal. No good on the shot. The deep three. Doesn't go for him. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. Getting it done from range. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Lewis. So for New Orleans right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the four-man position. The Pelicans lead by 10. The three is up. Nails it from three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And then Davis punches it home!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's O'Neal. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal inside. On the wing, Daniels. Tripped it away. On the wing, Davis. Deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. That shot missing. Pacers trail by 13. Pass to Lewis. Now here's George.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
And again, New Orleans no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shoot.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's the steal. Here's Daniels. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Paul fires. 17-footer is in.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
George, the triple drop.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Pacers trail by 8. Oh, they pick off the pass. Shoots a three, and he He nails it.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Davis outside. Fires the three. Oh, it's off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. Look, he's got to find something easier.
For three. It's money from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Davis against George. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Left side O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn from long range. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
Same for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Paul, and there's Davis, then it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Excellent concentration. Paul not allowing the defense to dictate his shot selection.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Paul for 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
The shot by Paul, no good. Outside Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Lewis has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here are the Pacers now. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. The 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
West against O'Neal. Outside, Davis. Pulled loose. Stolen by Lewis. Nobody near Granger. Nailed from 3-point land.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And a wide open shot from Paul. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Inside, O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 11 points.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Good on the 3-point shot. Lewis has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Pacers. From past the arc, it's a hand on it. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers leading by 4. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. There's 1:38 left to play in the first. Paul from deep 3-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here is O'Neal.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And they get it back. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
That's the screen on Lewis. Paul with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here is Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
There's O'Neal with the three. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against them.
We've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Lewis attacking. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's West. Another one falls for New Orleans. Indiana trailing here. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. Good work there as it goes. Lewis has got 14 points for the game.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Paul surveying the floor. Again, the Pelicans score.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
Lewis kicks to Granger. The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West, right side. Pass to Mashburn. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Here's George. There's the drive. It's Davis on the wing. Guarded by O'Neal. Davis kicks to Davis. Pass to West. Takes the three. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 4. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Outside Lewis. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And it's Davis missing. Outside O'Neal. Outside for Lewis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Granger misses. Lewis against Paul. He was looking for West and finds him.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Granger outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Granger's got 5.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's O'Neal. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 6.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. that falls into that category. That was too much. Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanchion.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not?
There are no rules against having fun. I love it. Absolutely love it.
It's stolen by West. Shoots over O'Neal. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn. And at the 3, the small forward.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need. And he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Lewis attacking. And a wide open look for Daniel. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Paul's shot is off.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
O'Neal wide open. Hits it from three-point range. O'Neal's got 11.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Paul with the buckets.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Here's Granger. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. All against Lewis. Davis, the pass to Davis. Over George. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. He takes it out. Oh, terrific!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
For the tie, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Lewis with the 3, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. The 3 from Davis. Danny Granger pulls it in. Pass to Lewis. From deep. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lewis gets the bucket.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play. And boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
And the Pelicans miss again.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And now the Pelicans on the break. Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
And here's Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Count that one from Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
To the middle. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Ball for three. Pacers with the rebound. Granger dishes to George. Back to Granger. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. The putback, and O'Neal is right there. And the Pacers lead by 7.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game. You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Three-pointer, Granger buries the long-range jumper. Granger's got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to O'Neal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Daniel. Oh!
My goodness.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And both free throws good for Davis.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Lewis. He's got 23. And George, here we go. Back to Lewis. Good if it goes. Buried. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center.
And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Daniels, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Indiana needs to get a shot. No one covered. O'Neal's got 10 points here in the second half.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Daniels kicks to Granger. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Here's George with nobody on him. He parries the jumper.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Stolen by Lewis, and now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up, and the Pacers another 3.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Stolen by O'Neal.
Play.
The 3 is off. Pelicans trail by 10. Oh! He drills the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Pelicans?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Granger manager outside, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Paul to take the lead. That one misses. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Ball against George. Going inside.
And George just has an uncanny knack for driving these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Ball fires. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Well, that was a great dunk, and we got a great game here.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. O'Neal sets the screen for Green. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Saves him with the putback.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
It falls!
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Chris Paul knocks down the three.
This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game. Jacks up a 3. No good there. And so the Pacers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
In this life hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a golden stories told me stand alone. Shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control morning.
Don't look back, we're here to stay.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Guerin. Oh, wow! Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Frazier, and he drains the quick shot.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Puts up a three. Frazier's shot is off. Here he goes.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Johnson.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
West misses. And the Knicks with possession. 4-point game. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Pulled by O'Neal. Now Reed. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Count it.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Guerin. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Bryant against Anthony. The baseline J is on the way, and he didn't get quite enough out of that one.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside. Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Guerin gets the bucket. He has 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Frazier's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's West, guarded by Reed. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. From the baseline. And again, it's the Lakers. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. Off target from 3-point range. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Over to the left wing. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass. So important.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Guerin. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Frazier. And the three off target.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Knicks trail by 13. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Reed's got 5 points.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8 points now. Outside O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Bryant. Oh! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Here's Frazier. No good from outside. The Lakers lead by 11. There's the drive.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Frazier. New York again, can't hit.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Pass to Bryant. Elbow shot on the way. Again, Los Angeles.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Here's West. He's got 7. Outside Johnson. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And then Bryant with the dunk.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Anthony, left side. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Abdul-Jabbar. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The Lakers lead by 13. Johnson for 3. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Here's Reed. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's 37 seconds left in the half. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The kick out to Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Johnson. What if it goes? Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Lakers ahead, opening up a huge gap. And will step away briefly, but gets you right back out.
They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Los Angeles leading by 19. It's Johnson with a drive. Outside O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Guerin. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Bryant outside. He takes it in. The three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Lakers.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Stolen. Ewing passes to Reed. Let's go with a three. Pure from three-point range. Reed's got 8.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Frazier with the bucket. Los Angeles leading by 20. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's West. He's got 7. From outside, off the mark. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Here's Reed. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Bryant. There's the three. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Gets the three to fall.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
He gets it in there. He's got 18.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And here's Bryant outside. Anthony grabs the board. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. That shot off. Los Angeles leading by 22. And here's Bryant outside. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Johnson inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the screen by Bryant. It's deflected. Back to Johnson. Jacks up a three. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. .58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Johnson with a bucket.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Takes a three. And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. The shot by Johnson, no good. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. 18 points for him.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Here's Johnson, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's Guerin. Off target from outside.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson counted from distance. Johnson's got 28 points for the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
West misses.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Bryant. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Frazier. The putback. He can't hit that time. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Guerin. To win the cold spell. Takes it inside. Ooh, can't put down with one hand.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
The ball's knocked loose. Anthony outside. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Anthony, the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Count that one, Reed.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jams it in off a great move.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Frazier with the bucket.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
To the middle. Johnson on the wing. From downtown. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer off the mark.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson for three. It falls.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so it's the Lakers.
Don't leave me out there.
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Out west, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. That one good for 2.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And that one's good, Guerin.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Johnson from outside, drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Shoots. O'Neal with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
For 3, Kobe. And it's Reed pulling it down. Anthony on the wing, defended by Bryant. Anthony's shot is off. High post Johnson with the fadeaway. And that one is good. Johnson's got 5.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Puts up a deep 3. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 7.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kobe against Anthony. And Kobe, here we go. And finish off by Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Takes it inside, and it's Bryant with the rebound. Frazier against Johnson. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Frazier. Shoots the three. Another three for New York.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Frazier. No good. That would have tied it. Lakers leading by 3. Taken away by Anthony. Frazier scanning the floor. Over Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Trains the three-pointer. Guerin's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And the basket by Johnson. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Frazier, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Frazier's got 5 now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Left with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Anthony. No scoring in this one. It's blocked by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 4. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bryant buys in.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Up top, Frazier. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's Kobe in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. The putback. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing the pass to Reed. 3-pointer. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Johnson outside. That falls nicely that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. And he drives in. Here's Reed. Sinks the 3-pointer. Reed's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's West missing.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
Here's Ewing. And the layup's good off the glass. Ewing's got his first bucket in this one.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. From deep three-point land, O'Neal. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Lakers lead by 6.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
West with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. And the second free throw, good. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Magic driving in. Kobe against Anthony. And a nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Lakers leading by 7. And it's Johnson penetrating. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Just his first attempt. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Now the Knicks with it. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. Count that one.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Johnson against Frazier. On the corner. Again, Los Angeles.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Sinks the triple.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Johnson can't hit. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. And another three for New York.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
54 seconds left in the first half. The three from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside for Kobe. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Fires the three. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin. The three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Frazier outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Frazier's got 17 now.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Johnson. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead, up 2. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Shutting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Kobe. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Guerin. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Los Angeles leading by 3. Johnson outside. Second half basketball, just over a minute played so far. And it's in there.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kobe against Anthony. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Kobe. Johnson, the pass to West. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Anthony's shot is off. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're leading by... Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man!
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Fires from deep. That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight. 8 for 15. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And the jumper is good. Reed's got 9.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this thing.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Again, the Lakers.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Guerin, defended by West.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Guerin, no good. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 17-7 run. And it's Johnson again missing. Frazier against Johnson. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Frazier.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Guerin. Offline with his 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Bryant bats a 2-pointer. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bryant the pass to O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Well, through 3 quarters of play. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Kobe in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 11. The 3 from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Here is Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Banked in off the glass. Frazier's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New York.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Johnson, the pass to West. Shakes him, and the stuff by West.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Driving to the basket.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. Anthony against West. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And a miss there on the triple.
And sometimes in defense, people just get lucky.
For 3, Kobe. Kobe from deep.
When you talk about pure scorers, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Johnson for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Lakers leading by 8. Here's O'Neal. Sends out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Frazier against Johnson. He'll put it up there. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers on offense. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Johnson. Layup no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Anthony. Oh, my goodness, man. Oh, what a finish.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Rebounded by Anthony.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Magic Johnson. The long shot, no good.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Lean on him.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Knicks trail by 8. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And there's the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Puts up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
West outside. Now O'Neal. And Ewing sends it back. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. It's stolen by Frazier. with the knee, and he jams it in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Down he goes for three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Beyond the arc, and down goes the three.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Buries the deep ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. West up on top. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Frazier with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
This one for 3, and Johnson is good for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And it's Guerin missing. Outside Johnson. The putback. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. Driving in, and Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Oh, wow. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. Here's Frazier. Top of the key. Tipped. And they recover it. Picked by Reed. Pass to Ewing. On the take. Oh, big time!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. West, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Frazier. He's got 5. From deep. And Bryant pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Johnson. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. From the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
Lakers trail by 4. Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Johnson after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to West. Takes the 3. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 5. The shot. Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Here's Guerin. No points yet. It's stolen by Johnson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fades away. Bryant, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Frazier. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And he drives it. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Knicks leading by 3. And we'll get... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers trail. Here's West. Driving inside. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. West misses. Here's New York. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's the three. New York, no good that time either.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Parries it from 3. Frazier's got 11 points.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Pass to Reed. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They swipe it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. No good with the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Hits a three-pointer. Guerin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Frazier. They get it back. Pass to Guerin. From downtown, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
27 seconds left in the first half of this one. Fires from deep. Frazier shot is off.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. They lead by 4. Pass to Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. That shot no good. The shot misses. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. In the elite. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in a power forward position.
Come on, if you're gonna go for the crazy dunk, you better. Whoa! A big finish right there! Awesome. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's West. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. West has got 6 points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Pass to Bryant. For the lead. He drops it from range. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead. Bryant's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Guerin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 6 points for him.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Lakers with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Here's West. And he banks in the layup. West has got 4 points this quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. Second chance shot. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Johnson. It's deflected. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. Driving to the basket. Guerin gets the bucket. Lakers trail by 3. Now O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Out left to the wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. A minute 29 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And it's Guerin missing. And the Lakers with possession here. The lead is 2.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the triple. Frazier's got 14.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Reed. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 12. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he drops the first. Good on both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Lakers trail. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Frazier. Offline with a 3. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. New York out in front, up 1. And don't go. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Frazier shot is off.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Tries the spin move. Pass to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Johnson. Kicks it up to Bryant. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Johnson for 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Johnson on the wing. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Fires from the wing. Misses off the left iron. Knicks trail by 11. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Can they get it? It's good from beyond the arc.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Johnson fires. No good from 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Reed inside. He's covered by O'Neal. Takes a shot. Tight D, making that one difficult. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Guerin. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it.
Yeah, I think he's forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Knicks trail by 8. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Puts the move on. Bangs it in. What a move.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Shoots it. Excellent defense. Forcing that big miss. Up top, Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Johnson. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And he slams it down. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
From deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
And the basket is good. Johnson fires. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be...
It's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now here is Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Now here's Lever. Thompson for the triple. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Lever drives in. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. His 3-pointers off the mark. He takes it in. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now, here's Lever. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Pass to Jokic. Anthony in the corner. Good on the 3-point shot.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Lever drives in. English with no one around. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 8. Anthony finds Jokic. Thompson outside. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. And here's English for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And here is Lever. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. English outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. Over in the corner, Doncic. And another basket for Dallas. Doncic has gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Lever kicks to Thompson. There's the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Blackman. Drops in the tray.
3.
And here is Lever. And Jokic throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Dallas.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And this has been a fairly close game to the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Right over the D. Doncic has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Mavs. Outside, English. A 3-ball. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Doncic.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Thompson against Doncic. And Thompson swings it home.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? Denver in the lead. Outside, English. And stolen by Aguirre. And stolen by English. Here's Lever. Finished off the break. Lever's got 6 points.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Blackman, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. That's tipped. English against Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. For 3, and the 3-ball is good. Blackman's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Lever has the open look. That 3 off the mark. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. The offensive rebound. From deep three-point territory. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them...
Oh, look at that! Just unbelievable.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hand on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there. Doncic against Lever. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Thompson with the bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
That one doesn't drop.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Anthony kicks to Jokic, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Doncic outside. Back to Aguirre. Shoots over English. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, he's going to be in for a long wait. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And it's Doncic missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's English, and then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the floor for Dallas, you got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Hits it from three-point range.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's English, and English with the stop. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
The 3 for Doncic. Lever pulls it in.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Jokic passes to English. Jokic inside. Guarded by Doncic.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Unloads. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Blackman.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Aguirre against Anthony. Fader on the way. Again, the Mavericks score.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 12. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Pass to Jokic. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Dirk nailing the contested 3.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Lever, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
To end the run, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The kick out to English. Thompson in the corner. Outside Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic just got 3 assists in the game. Doncic, bounce pass. Here's Donaldson. Count that bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, Aguirre connects from 3-point range. Dwyer's got the lead up to 9 now for the man.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Outside Anthony. Outside for Lieber. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Lieber, no good. Mavericks leading by 9. Launches it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. There's Lieber with the 3. Again, Lieber missing. It could go. And so it's down. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got English, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lieber in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The kick out to English. Five on the clock. Driving inside.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Blackman. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And English kicks to Jokic. The slam by Jokic.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Out to Doncic. Shoots over Lieber. And Doncic gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
The kick out to English. The 3 from Anthony. Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mavericks leading by 9. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Outside Anthony. Got it to go.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Luka Doncic misses the deep 3. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Got a piece of it. From outside, the putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Jokic against Dwyer. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Oh, what a play inside.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. Thompson, and the 3 misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Outside Jokic. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Three, good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The three goes down.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And again, no good.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Doncic fires. Crane from outside. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Denver. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three, the small forward. And Dallas with possession. Into the lane.
Oh, what you say?
Wow!
Goodness. Come on now.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Yes, it's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry
they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Pulls up for three. Gets the three ball to go. Lever's got 5 points.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. Connects from downtown.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's English. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Blackman, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Aguirre misses the one-handed jam. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever, pass to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Jokic knocks it loose.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes both free throws. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. He's got 5. Inside. From behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 8 points.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Pass to English. Spins. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam!
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. 1:16 left in the first. Nice move. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drains the triple. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Launches a 3. Nice shot by Lever.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Blackman. He's scoreless, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. From the wing, English, that's good. Give him 8.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this can turn into a blowout very quickly.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone, and more NBA action. Hope hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Trailing by 8. Count that one.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Anthony outside. Clock at 6. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Denver leading by 10. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. It's stolen away. Here's Blackman, and he drives in. They grab their own miss. Oh, deflected. Here's Jokic. All the way to the hole. Jokic.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
That's good by Thompson.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Way up top. Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end. I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Pass to Doncic. From 18 feet away, Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 12.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 15 left in the second period.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre, and he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Dennis Thompson, and it's English in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You know what separates Doncic from most players? He's really calm under pressure. Great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
Good on the second one. And he makes all three. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Lever to the inside. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
First team foul.
Take it away.
Love the opportunistic defense, guys.
Pass to Aguirre. It's stolen. Anthony with it. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Mavericks trail by 13.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Down low. And rejected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Blackman no good. The Nuggets lead by 13. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And it's the Nuggets ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Out to Anthony. Fires the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
To the paint. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Anthony against Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Just 4 to shoot. For the left side wing. The three, Anthony. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Pass to English. Here's Thompson. Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. The three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Looking to get back on track. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The pull-up J. Doncic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Blackman, no good. Here's English. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Doncic outside. Donaldson, rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Denver moving it around. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there. Knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled. Hey, it's typically a positive to this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Thompson outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow.
And that's what it takes, guys. Athleticism, coordination, and a bunch of confidence and fearlessness.
Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. To the wing, right side. Pass to English. Beyond the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Pass to English. Out to the wing. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
The deep three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
And it's Doncic missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
A minute 15 left in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a three. And the three-pointer goes. Nowitzki's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A rebound by Aguirre.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Aguirre. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. He takes it in. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage. Rough start for him, for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they...
Oh, what a shot!
Oh, nice!
That was from way downtown!
What a shot!
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Puts up a deep three. Another three for Dallas.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
From outside the arc. Lever can't get it to go. Oh, wow! How about that?
From long range. Woo!
No good. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive
can see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Yep, that one goes.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here is Aguirre. Following the miss by Van Lever. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
It's just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Lever taking his time here. Lets it go with the 3. Again, Lever missing. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got a couple of threes now in the first for the man.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Dallas with another.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And the shot goes in from a buy-in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Here is Aguirre. Following the basket by Jokic. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the first quarter. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And here's English for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 7. Lever drives in. Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
The three for Doncic. It's good from long range.
He doesn't need a lot of daylight. Stretches the defense night in and night out.
Thompson left side. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Blackman's shot is off. And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 6.
First personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left in the first. Out to Anthony from downtown.
Well, you love the hustle of Dirk Nowitzki. Just throws himself at the shooter and knocks his shot off balance.
Here's Doncic. It's despite the tough D. Doncic has got 5. Out to Thompson. Back to Lever. Thompson in the corner. And the 3 off target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in a shooting guard. A drive by Thompson. Back to Jokic. Wow. The 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Got a piece of Nowitzki with the steal. Launches a 3. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
And that's all Nowitzki, right? Great frame and great game to get fouled on that shot.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. The Nuggets trail by 17. Lever passes to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Thompson outside. There's the drive. Anthony kicks to Lever. Doncic with the steal. The tray. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Thompson.
Oh! And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The shot from 20 feet away. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Jokic finds Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And he threw down that 360 like it was no problem. That is just insane skill.
Look at the guys on the bench. They're falling all over themselves.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Aguirre. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 14. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. English against Doncic. Jokic passes to Carmelo. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Blackman's shot is off. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lever's got 11.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
The shot and game clock separated by 4.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Lever. Doncic against Lever. Basket counts. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter. Lever finds Anthony. Here's Jokic. That'll do it for the first half. Mavericks lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They led by as many as 18 points. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 15. To the paint, here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Going inside, and the basket by Blackman.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Nowitzki for 3, and that's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. English, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Doncic fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to... He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball.
on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Lever, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
English with no one around. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists in the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. McGuire, no good.
2 minutes.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Outside Lever. From deep three-point land. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Good on the triple. Blackman's got 38 points.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Lever, no good. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. This one for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And English with the stuff.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster. You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
The 3 for Doncic. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game. Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Blackman's shot is off. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The Nuggets with another miss. And here are the Mavericks now. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Lever can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's down. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. You've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot 3s, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And the Mavericks another 3.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
They get it back. Out to Thompson. The 3 from Anthony. And it's Luka with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hands it from downtown.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Takes it inside, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 49 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Anthony.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
There's Lever with the three. They get it again. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever, and there's another one for the Nuggets. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Lever against Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter. Lever drives in. English looking around. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game. 13. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And the basket by Blackman.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. It's Anthony with the drive. Jokic finds English. And they get it. He lays it in.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Now, here's Lever. He's guarded closely. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Second chance shot. No good there. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer.